마이크 테스트 하나 둘 셋. 마이크 테스트 마이크 테스트 마이크 테스트. 오케이. 이어서 해보자. 에이 마트 얼빵한 게 귀엽네.
You're my doggy, eh? Oh, you pooch.
아 그렇게 해야지. 어떻게 될지 모르니까 방송을 켜놔야지 항상. 모바일로 방송을 항상 켜놔야지 어떻게 될지 모르니까. 소지품이 많아서 질수가 없다니 이게 무슨 소리야 도대체. 모두가 막혔냐? 언리미티드. 선택적으로 틀린다는 게 뭐야? 이게 뭐야? 됐다.
You're always welcome here, good sir. What do you need?
I hear Ambrose the...
Aye, a broken one. He used to have it hanging on the wall of his...
What happened to the...
Hard to say.
What do you know about...
God forbid! And see you later, my friend.
건조시킬 거 더 없나? 싸그리다.
Oh, you not. 이건 뭐야? 건조장이 왜 이렇게 생겼냐? 아, 검색이 안 된 거구나, 저거는. 저기서 어떻게 찾으라는 거야? 범위가 좀 되는데.
Ka! Go! Gah! Whoa!
Oh, you goof. Lord be with you.
I've come for a gaze.
The devil himself made him cross our path. Pulled his knife on us, so he got an axe to the... The foreman said we should tie the body to a tree, so them other vagabonds see they can't mess with us.
All right.
Take care, sir. Let's try this again.
뭘 먹고.
Greetings. What brings you here so early?
You've got the body.
Makes for a nice tree decoration, don't you think?
What exactly happened?
Nothing special. We ran into these two fellas out here. We're lucky none of us ended up gutted. Although we managed to... We caught the other fella. The folks from Semine took him.
Why did he tie him to the tree?
We left him there for the crows. That scum.
I'd like to bury him.
What? Forget it. Them heathens from down by the...
Don't you know that when one of those people dies a violent death, his spirit always comes back to roam the countryside? You wouldn't want this place to be haunted, would you, friend?
Haunted, eh?
And his mother is a mighty witch. I wouldn't mess with her if I was you.
Shit, that didn't occur to me. We certainly don't want anything like that here. Take him as far away from here as you can.
아유, 저 겁쟁이 저거. 그래서 시신은 어디 있냐? 아, 아니구나. 잘못 봤네.
Ugh. You're as heavy as a sack of rocks.
좀 말을 태워서 보내고 싶은데 저까지 걸어가야 되잖아.
We'll be there soon. Don't worry. You'll be at peace now. Damn. You're no lightweight.
아마 죽은 게 무게는 더 나을 것 같은데 살아있을 때보다.
This isn't how you imagined things would end for you, is it?
오, 표현이 잘 되어 있네, 다행히.
Geisa, you did not deserve this. Henry, put him in the grave here.
Here I am. Poor Gazer almost broke my back.
Thank you for your help, Henry. I hope the woodcutters did not cause too much trouble.
Well, I managed.
I am glad to hear. Anyway, my family is not here yet. I must come to Vartinel.
Should I go to the camp to get her and the Voivod?
No, I will go and get them myself. You have done more than enough for us already. And I have to bring something from camp. We must bury him with his favorite possession. That is the only way he will remain in the next world and not want to return. You stay here with him and wait until I come back with the others.
Hi, Henry. Thank you for saving Tibor. And that we can bury poor Geza properly now.
Palikerauter Nogajo, you who will finally unite our familia. Now come with us to escort Geza on his last journey. Devla amaro, so sal pro opiren, pošvestin pestironau, autiro tagaripen, meja lauka sartukames, pro pripen aukate prepuf. Omaro amaro de amen adagives, od mugamenge amare bini, sarte amen od mukazolenge, so amenge musarte. Umalidia amen, androbini. Tirohin od Hagaripen, Tozor, Toash Dupinen, Andresa Bershkai Avena.
Amen.
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 Outliving your chave is a terrible thing. It is even worse when you cannot bury them.
Thank you, Henry. We will never forget this. If someone touches you, I whip them like a cur.
Thank you, Voivod. I'm glad we could give your son a decent burial.
From now on, I consider you my Gajo Pral. Brother, if you ever need anything, come to me. I will share all I know with you, and if you ever need a place to stay at our camp, I am sure Geza would not mind you sleeping in his place.
And I will keep my word and tell you how things are with the amulet. But let us now give Geza some peace. Come to our camp. We talk.
오,
Henry, the thing is, I cannot give you the amulet.
Not even now? After I did everything you asked from me?
Ashta, hold on. It is Chuhajuno, and its power protects me. And Marika knows well that I'm trapped without it.
What do you mean, trapped? What kind of game is this?
This is no game, Gajo. Marika stole the letter from me.
What letter?
One from Emperor Sigismund himself. Before you
어,
start cursing the ginger folks, you should know he was good Hungarian king before he came to fuck with Bohemia. Back then, he defended Hungary from the Turks, and I fought with him. We had a whole company of Roma warriors, armed to teeth. I lead them. For our help, Sigismund gave us letter of safe conduct that gave us freedom to travel and protection from the law.
So you're not subject to any lord?
Just so. He gave us freedom to travel the world and judge our own people by our own laws. With the letter, we are free people. Without, we are like beasts to be hunted. They can put us in pillory. drive us out of town. Anyone can do what they like to us.
I can see where this is going.
That piece of parchment make us people. Without it, we are nothing. The rest of the camp doesn't know yet, and they must not find out.
But what's that got to do with Marika?
It seems when she ran off, she take letter with her as a guarantee, or to blackmail me when she needs something. But by taking letter, she put us all in danger, me and all camp. And if I give up amulet too, it is my end. Bring me back letter from Marika. When I have it, and amulet here in my hands, I will forgive her. She can come back then.
다시 돌아오겠나? 몇 시야 지금? 야, 나 근데 어디서 자면 돼?
Et tout avel bach, te sa stipen. Mai delo del la șodives. Dank.
야, 잠깐만, 내가 어디서 자야 되는지 그거를 말 안 해줬잖아.
May God give you health, sir.
너니?
Tatars.
What can you tell me about your camp?
It is my home, wherever it happens to.
Marika needs the Voivod's amulet.
No wonder, but what if you make Bachtalo Tirodrom.
Greetings. Te aveți Bachtalo, Romea.
일단 자자. 일단 자.
What's up, Lungoshina?
God be with you.
Te aveți Bachtalo, more.
Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Mai
that
delo
is
del
nature.
la șod...
Voivod, what if we made...
Dilinigaji, what are you trying?
Are you afraid of losing? The letter against the amulet. An honest wager with honest intent.
Honest, huh? You want me to end...
All right, so how about this? If I win, we trade the amulet for the letter. And if I lose...
The letter will be mine.
But if you lose, you'll give the amulet to Marika yourself. She insisted.
Huh? She want to see her dad on his knees, huh? But that will never happen. Now, listen here to Tsignomiro de Gesis. All right then. Just so you know I'm not afraid. And no precar... But first you must show me the letter. And I will decide what the wager will be. So it will be you against my best man. As you can see, I'm not young anymore and...
All right.
Itu tavel bach. Desastre.
아, 이거는 훔친 것으로 되는구나. 좀 나눠 먹자. 좀 논아 먹자고. 아, 이게 손님들한테 대하는 태도야, 이게. 미치겠네, 진짜. 아무도 없구만. 아무것도 안 나타난다 이거지. 오. 이쪽 길로 가는 게 맞는 것 같은데.
Take care you don't run anyone over. Wouldn't you rather leave? Something could go missing around here, and everyone would think it's you that's done it.
알았어. 이거 잠깐만. 우와! 와, 이거 사네? 와, 존나 럭키가이야, 나. 이걸 살았어. 이제 두 발로 뛰어야겠구만. 튼튼한 두 다리가 낫지.
Fuck, wolves.
어헤. 휴. 한 손으로 해서 그런가? 여기 근처에 길이 있었는데.
Infernal beasts! The wolves must have smelled rot and tried to get in. At first, I managed to chase them away with fire, but they got used to it and just
You were lucky they didn't get to you.
Polikerav.
The Voivod sent me to...
He sent you to get his precious parchment, but he does not care how his daughter is? Devla! So you know that is the very reason why I run away from there. It is all honor this, honor that, but people? They not important. When they nearly kill my Bohush, only because he's Gajo, we have to flee in case they decide if I did not take that letter. The Voivod would say next day he never have any
I think you're being unfair to him.
Then why does he not show it? He is selfish. He think, oh, I cannot give him that letter. It is my only guarantee that Voivod, if the magic amulet does not help Bohush.
The Voivod won't give up the amulet, but he agrees to wager it with me.
Was it Mama or Tibor who told you that? Voivod will never give up. But when you prod him enough, he will wager.
Of course, I'd have to win.
We have to be smarter than he is. I'm sure Edai can...
The Voivod also wants me to have the letter with me and exchange it immediately after the wager's...
All right. But if he lose, he have to give it to me himself. From hand to hand. That is the most important thing. I want to look him in the eye. Do I have your word of honor that you will not just hand it over to him?
Then I give you my word. I, Henry of Skalitz, son of a nobleman and squire to Lord Capon, promise you this.
You do not have to pretend to be noble. Your word is good enough for me anyway. I hope Voivod will not try to take it from you by force.
I don't think so. After Gazer's funeral, he told me I was under his protection.
Funeral? What?
Oh, you didn't know. Gazer got into a fight with some woodcutters.
Ay, Devla. And what about Tibor?
He got caught too, but I managed to get him.
Sweet mother of God, my brother. Damn Voivod and his stubbornness. But I thank you.
아유, 참.
I'd rather no one else came to harm, like you or Baruch.
Now, listen. If you head from here to the right and down the valley, you will find a small hollow in the trunk covered with bark. That is where... It was good to see you, my friend.
얘는 좀 살아있네. 살아있구나. 그럼 됐어. 그럼 됐다. 그래서 돈은 뭐 섞이면 여기 어디쯤이라고 했는데 어디라고 했어? 나무 구멍에. 아, 저 길을 이따구로 만들어놨어, 씨.
So this is the Voivod's letter.
아, 나 씻을 순 없나? 좀 씻고 싶은데. 야, 겨울에서 좀 씻을 수도 있잖아. 이걸 못 씻게 하네. 이 피투성이 어떻게 해, 도대체. 에이씨. 건조대로 가서, 어.
Oh, you poop.
Whoa.
물통이 있다. 업데이트 기록이라도 있었니? 업데이트 기록은 없는 것 같은데. 그러면은 그래, 이거는 잘 되는구나. 아, 이게 업데이트 됐네. 규칙 관리. 아, 껐다가 다시 켜보자고. 이거 봐, 또 이러잖아. 그러면은 가만 있어봐. 일단은 요거를 미화성하고 어이 존나 많아. 음. 아, 이것도 왜 이래. 모두 설정이 왜 이러냐. 아, 미치겠네, 진짜. 어허. 아무런 효과가 없었다고 한다. 아, 이걸로 되겠지, 어떻게든. 아, 제발 좀 되려, 제발. 아, 그래, 아주 고맙네.
Good doggy. Good boy. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
좁쌀풀. 우와. 자야겠구만, 이거.
I'm sorry.
일단 저장을 하자고. 저장하고
The letter is here with me.
See? Where there is will, there is way. But you can still back out and just give me the letter, and I will reward you.
I'm not scared. Let's...
Fine then. I choose Tibor as my champion. He will trample you into ground. You will compete in horse riding and fist.
Well then, may the...
That...
I'll stop bragging. What if it's a...
Then there will be a third contest between you and me. But I will tell you about it only if I warn you. You should have give me letter, and you would have reward. Let us not delay. As I say, first you and Tibor will compete in... Do you have your...
I do. Don't...
Good! You go down towards ponds to meadow behind Old Crone's house. Nikolai will go there with you and start you off. He has been going... Maybe we keep him quiet. From meadow, you ride along path straight ahead until... Then left around pond. Soon, it lead you to left again to Old Forest path. This, after a while, take you back to...
Let's do it.
You will be less eager when...
Ready? Let us do it. Henry, I am sorry, but I will not spare you.
Same here.
Enough talk. You can start in 3, 2, 1. Go!
Quick!
Ja!
Go! Come on.
잠깐만.
Oi, Raklea, come closer. Let us talk. I see you and Voivod make wager. The fate of our family. Raklea, you must win that bet whatever it takes. It is not about honor. It is about the curse that shall...
What do you suggest?
When you know what you will be competing in, come to me and I will think...
I'll think about it.
But Bacht, sa Stephen.
Almighty. Let's
See? But...
I'm not...
Fine, I choose...
Well then.
I'll then I work. Let us... Do you...
I do.
Go. You go... Nicola, maybe from... Then let's... Soon.
Let's do it.
You will...
Ready?
Let us do it.
잠깐만. 이게 아니지.
The letter...
See? But...
I'm not scared.
Fine.
Well then.
Then I work. Let... Do you...
I do.
Good. You go down. Nico, maybe from... Then let's... Soon.
I'll run some errands and come...
Do not keep me waiting for...
I see you and Voivod. Raklea,
What do you suggest?
when you know what you...
I'll think about it. I'm supposed to...
I, Voivod, know who to pick as his champion. Tibor rides.
You said you could help me win this.
Any other time I would be happy to let... But I would like to see my child. Here's a potion. Pour it into Tibor's horse's trough before the race.
But I don't want to poison the creature.
Hush now. It is just the... Well, let us just say the grey will... And you will have better...
All right. That's...
Yes. Mi tu davel bacht, sa Stephen. So ta vezmi čaj. What a ruckus in the camp.
And no wonder. He just needed some excitement. Is all.
At least it put our mind on it.
어떻게 나올까 재밌겠네.
Shalom.
About our wage.
So you come back?
Let's do it.
You will be late.
Ready?
Let us.
Same.
Enough. You can go.
God. What is wrong with you, Graya? You look like you are drunk. God.
Go. Quick. Quick. Come on. Go. Quick. Keep it up. Quick. Quick. Go. Ja. Go. Go. Quick. About our way.
So you come back?
Let's do it.
Ready?
Let.
Same here.
Enough. You can go.
Ka. Go. Go. Ja. Just a bit further.
잠깐만, 말견기 어떻게 이기냐? 이거를 받았었나? 받은 기억이 있긴 있네. 기록이 있어, 기록이. 아, 페블스라는 말이 있어야 되나?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
I'm sorry.
Blessings to you.
지금 몇 시야?
You silly doggy. What can I do for you?
I'd like to buy a horse here.
Which one caught your...
If I'm not mistaken, I should be getting some groschen back.
Of course. I would be giving you coin back for pebbles even if you came riding in on a mule. I trust you'll be satisfied. I'll get the horse ready for you and teach you to call him over. It will take a bit of time. May she serve you well.
마고는 안 들어왔어. 안 들어왔네. 마고야 다시 사면 되는 거고. 잠깐만. 말에 있구나. 보조. 안 통하네. 에이, 충전 왔네. 에이.
Whoa! Whoa!
또 45.
Greetings to you. How can I help you today, friend?
I'd like to buy a horse.
Which one caught?
If I'm not mistaken.
Of course. I would be giving you coin back for pebbles even if you came riding in on a mule. I trust you'll be I'll get the horse ready for you. It will take... Don't forget to get some proper tack as well. You silly doggy.
Nice and slow. Come here.
이런. 아, 갈아입도록 되어 있구나, 이렇게. 이런 식으로. 오케이, 오케이, 오케이. 갈아입도록 되어 있어. 안 나오는데. 그 미션 못하겠다. 하지마, 하지마, 하지마. 빨래터. 운전자. 일단 다른 미션을 해보자.
You have a kind master, eh?
Tell me what entertainment he's got planned for the wedding?
No. But other than that, he's been asked about the wedding non-stop.
Heaven, you're
Can't
seeing
blame
this.
him.
After all, he is marrying off his only daughter.
I get that, but I just can't listen.
God be with you.
The humans won't be coming back here. Don't worry.
Good. Peace at last, until you get into trouble.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank down to business. I don't have all day.
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit.
My God, lad, stay away. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil.
Yeah, I heard that as well.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near?
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
God bless you.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you, because this reeks of hell.
There's something else. What do you know about this?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, and the very next night it appeared in the... There's this conciliatory stone cross there. There's some devilry.
십자가.
And it was the herds boy who saw it.
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever.
Where can I find the...
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big...
How do I get to the...
You're asking for trouble, lad. But you go through Apollonia, along the path below the rock, and from there, you take the path up.
Who's this hermit?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to...
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back. Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone, mark my words, and the devil sometimes.
Where did these peculiar
Hard to say, but they...
monks on horseback?
Well, Bashka the Butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical...
Farewell, my friend.
I'll be with you, neighbor.
Same to you.
What can I do for you?
I hear that.
What's...
Welcome, sir. Greetings, sir.
아. 역제사.
I'm sorry.
I'll be with you, sir.
I'd like to ask you about.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Wait, Gerda. I didn't come to mock you. On the contrary, I want to help you.
Really?
I believe you really did see something. But I want to know what it really was.
So, what do you want me to tell you?
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tachov. I didn't get home till after dark when...
So you went back to the...
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound and I just...
That's all?
Proper flying along it was, like the devil, and heading straight to Apollonia.
Uh-huh.
What's this place?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory. They say some years ago, a young fella killed himself on an...
And the day after you saw the apparition...
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't...
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's gonna make fun of you anymore. I'll find out what it was all about and what...
What do you think happened?
I don't know yet, but you needn't fear.
Thank you. But please, come.
Gerda really did see something. That cross hides a secret.
야, 설마 벌써?
Quick! Go!
말은 괜찮니?
Fresh soil. Someone was digging here recently. It doesn't look like an apparition, Gerda.
이게 뭐야?
He didn't take either the coin or the books. So it wasn't a thief. It must be something else he was after.
걔는 발길질 하는 게 제 맛이지. 아. 이씨. 뚜시. 넌 좀 처맞아라. 아, 잽도 한다는 게 덤비고 있어. 멍청한 똥강아지가. 오, 읽을 거리가 좀 많네. 망토는 입질을 못하네. 치고. 재료가 꾸준하게 나오네. 개울 소리가 아니었어.
Quick! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Good day to you.
I heard something.
Too right. He sends everyone.
What do you know about?
Christ have mercy. Farewell.
어디로 가야 되는 거야?
Gah! Maidens and women of virtue, gather round. Gah! Gah! Gah!
Quick!
Gah!
Whoa! Whoa!
God bless you, sir.
I hear you saw some.
Was it the bailiff who sent you? Or old Croper?
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Amber. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition.
Why'd you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire.
I know how to deal with evil spirits. I know a spell. Want to learn it?
Of course!
Say after me. Vade Retro Satana.
Vade retro satana.
Vade Retro Satana. Remember that. You just have to say it, and you'll drive away the devil.
My God, what a spell! It's clear you know your stuff. What did you want to know?
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads to the hermit's place.
He turned this way and that.
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the...
But the hermit helps people though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul.
Why? Why would the old man have...
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Take care for now.
근데 여기서는 쉬는 게 없어? 삐뚤성이구만.
That herds boy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
우와, 이걸 떨지고서 살았어. 참 대단하다 진짜. 이걸 떨지고도 사네. 어휴, 너무 무섭다.
It's something.
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
어허, 찾았다.
I'll be with you, hermit.
I don't have time for you. Go away.
Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, hermit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've made a pact with the devil, and they're summoning demons from hell.
Old wives' tales. What do I care about such nonsense?
Well, but supposing it isn't nonsense.
Of course it is.
The apparition was seen by the conciliatory cross at night.
Old wives' tales.
I went to take a look, and it really is askew. But it wasn't magic that Hellspawn was wielding. It was a shovel. There was a hiding place beneath the cross. And the man digging there at night didn't have time to put the cross back in the right position.
By all the saints! So someone was digging there. What has that to do with me?
There was a brand new cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place. It's clear that the man doing the digging hid it there, maybe to cover up who he really is. And what he's planning.
I still don't know what you want from me. What have I got to do with some cloak?
The man who took things from the hiding place can't have been some chance thief, because he left a purse full of coin there.
So keep the groschen lad, and stop pestering me. It's nothing to do with me.
I found some pretty interesting documents of the Order.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I reckon you do, Ambrose. According to one of the documents, you were appointed Seneschal of the Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Or are you going to tell me it was some other Ambrose?
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't know anything about any document.
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around you for me to tell the bailiff, but you're in luck. All I'm after is that broken sword. So, come clean.
You're wide of the mark. But in the end, maybe you could help me.
What do you want help with, Ambrose?
I'm not Ambrose. He died some time ago. I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross with the Red Star.
Ambrose is dead, you say? How did it happen?
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was already at death's door when I found him.
And you had nothing to do with his death?
Of course not. Ambrose was my friend. I'd known him for 20 years. He was a good member of the Order, and an outstanding teacher.
What are you doing in the Hermit's hut, then?
In Prague, I got into a serious dispute. Ambrose was the only person who could help me. That's why I came to see you.
I'm guessing that the diabolical horseman scared...
That was not my intention.
Ambrose was a member of your order.
More than a member. He was the Seneschal, second in rank only to the Grand Master. He served the Order for many years before getting into a dispute with the Prague Church and the Inquisition. Then he had to disappear. I was the only one to know where to look for him. But I came too late. All he managed to tell me was his...
You scared the life out of Gerda from Troskowitz that night. What were you doing there?
Ambrose had a hiding place beneath the cross where he kept things from his past.
I found some documents there from the Knights of the Cross. But Ambrose clearly wasn't interested in them. So what did he send you to?
He sensed that death was coming for him. He wanted me to help, and he also longed to hold his old sword in his hands one last time. I went to his hiding place that very night. But by the time I got back, I put the blade on his grave, in place of a cross.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave? Will you tell me where I could...
You want to disturb his rest?
I just want the sword, that's all. There's no use to it now.
All right. I'll tell you where his grave is, if you fulfill Ambrose's...
All right. What am I supposed to do?
Listen carefully, then. There's an old widow called Margaret. Take this cross to her, and say to her exact... Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you. but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedizio Domini.
Oh.
You silly doggy.
What's this? A grave?
Uh-huh.
That's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Good afternoon.
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God, what is the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
All right. I'll help you.
Thank you, lad. It's a curse. I've never told anyone about it. And it's a good thing you...
What does the graveyard...
Hold on. Not first tell me...
It's the living I'm more afraid of than the dead.
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's probably a good thing that... You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what...
His name was Jan. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. He couldn't get over the rejection. So he...
And Vashek?
It was an accident. They quarreled. Yeah, apparently they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself.
Why doesn't he have a...
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have to be buried outside the walls. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. He didn't deserve, and it's my fault.
Did you see?
No. But I believed my Vashek. It pained him till the day he died. And he lived in fear of Jan's brother creeping up behind him one day. In the end, that...
Why didn't Ambrose avenge his brother Jan's death?
He went away to Prague and joined an order of knights. He didn't want revenge, most likely.
But then he came back and became a hermit in Apollonia. It never occurred to you that it was...
No. His name was Adam before, but he changed it to Ambrose. Besides, he got old.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. It's my fault for saying nothing.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a... What's more, Ambrose forgave you.
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger.
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake. Jan...
All right. We'll give him a proper burial.
Thank you. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pile. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation. It was good to see you, my friend. I apologize.
야, 저걸 못 넘는다는 건 진짜 짜치는데.
Kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Amen.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but... Our Father, there are many sinners in this world, but in the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen.
God in heaven, grant poor Jan eternal Thank you. May God reward you, lad.
I understand.
30 years.
It's all right now. Everything else is...
I'd like to reward you somehow. Well, if you...
I don't want anything. And I won't...
Thank you. My nephew is a tailor, and he knows a thing or two about alchemy. If you ever need anything from him, I'll put in a word for you. God be with you, Henry.
The angel of the Lord declared to Mary when she conceived of the Holy Spirit. And Mary said, Behold,
What a steak! It's not me. You have a kind master, huh? Mutt?
Greetings. You know you stink, don't you? What can I do for you?
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, Blacksmith.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
Oh.
What are you here for, friend?
What do you have for sale?
재료들을 사야겠지.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free.
That's that.
How can I help you, sir?
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
Can we go to Samin now?
Henry, have you been in the heat for too long, or what? We're going to a wedding, not a damn battle.
Is there a difference?
Listen, lad, stop fooling around and spare me your wisecracks. Take that armor off and put on something decent.
갑옷을 벗으란 말이지. 어허. 서프로. 빨래를 좀 해야겠어. 가죽장가. 빨래터가 있을까 싶은데 빨래터가 없나? 여기는 빨래터가 없어. 빨래터는 없지만 어떨까?
Do you need, sir?
Can we go to Sem?
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry.
Good to hear.
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Alder yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Bergov isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives.
Oh dear. You seem rather worried.
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he...
Is there anything I can do?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to... What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I...
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's...
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception.
Give us what beggars invite to eat.
How's it going, groom? Give us something to eat.
Ah, what can I tell you? You know how it is.
Aye. Well, we're not getting any younger. How's it looking here so far?
I'll tell you. It's been a long time since we've had a wedding like this. It must have cost more.
Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Well, sorry about that.
Ah, you have nothing to apologize for. Unlike that friend of yours. He started it all.
You mean Sir Hans? Aye, he can be a bit hot-headed.
Pretty haughty, too. But he punched me good, I'll give him that. And you fought bravely, too. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
But you were better. If they hadn't broken it up, we probably wouldn't have stood a chance.
Aye, well, you wouldn't have avoided the stocks either way. People in the village don't like strangers, and my father's no different. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. I just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatya. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
Wait. Henry? Well, I know you. You saved my pa's hide from wolves.
That's right. Your pa's a real piece of work, I'll tell you that.
So we've got a hero in our midst.
A hero? Well, don't take it the wrong way. It's nice that you helped him. But he'd have been fine if he hadn't gotten drunk. And I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. Have you seen him?
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Well, actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight. What's Wojtek even saying to her?
I was walking by a while ago, and he was telling her...
Yes.
Bring me a golden goose.
I'll bring you some wine if you'd like.
I'm not thirsty.
Or a bite to eat. I just saw someone carrying a whole platter of roast meats.
Thanks.
So, something sweet. Anything you want.
You'll bring me anything I ask for?
Yes.
All right. Bring me a golden goose.
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To make the acquaintance of the young damsel. If she's willing, of course.
She's not willing, and she has no interest in your nonsense.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
I don't know. I'd like to try it.
Another one?
Be my guest. I was just reciting Mishka a lovely poem. So let's see if you know any.
A vagabond I might be, with my pitcher empty. But now I am a lord, my dear, with a pitcher full of beer.
There might be something in that. Wojtek's been blabbering at me so long, I've worked up a thirst.
Blabbering? I was keeping you company.
I wasn't expecting a verse from the royal court, but that...
You haven't done too well so far.
That's putting it mildly. You'd bore even a chicken to death. Never mind a clever girl like you, Mishka.
You can talk. It looks like she's all fired up from your sweet talk. Did your ma teach you that?
You leave my ma out of this, you prick.
Shut up, the pair of you! I've had quite enough of your cock-measuring contest. And I don't know which is worse. That or your stupid rhymes.
But where are you going, Mishka?
Anywhere. As long as it's away from you two fools.
Fucking hell.
Idiots.
See what
This
you
is
did?
all I need.
Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
To ever pick up a girl. None that I know of. Would you look at that? How did it go?
I kicked Wojtek's arse.
You don't say. You looked more like a wet hen.
You were watching us the whole time?
Of course. Anyway.
Wait, what do you mean, lost? It was you two who made a bet.
Well, we did twist your arm a bit, so we'll drink with you.
All right, then. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. To ours!
To ours, then. I should go and see Lord Sammy. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Burghoff in return.
Why do you ask?
Well, let's say
A present for old.
Don't mention it, sir. I just hope your son is happy.
God willing, he won't have need of that weapon.
So what's wrong with him? He already has a horse, right?
Well, hopefully you'll find peace one day.
Well, I don't want to be the one to tell you.
It is roasting.
To you. He will kill the animal sooner or later. Talk to him, sir. I can't bear it no more.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives. And they're in...
You mean Yurko and the Moravian?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able...
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up.
About the beggars, sir.
Try asking Tuma to guard on the gate. Maybe...
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit...
You think I didn't think of that? Or that I'm a pigeon?
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it. She cooks well, but...
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord...
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
Oh.
Right out of the barrel, just like my old man. What? That's all what? He'll throw it all up anyway. How brave.
You're Henry, right?
The one and only.
You came to help me with it.
Lord Samine would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you...
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
I can give them some of mine.
Some of yours? You're going to spoil them. That should be enough for them. Thanks, lad. Wait for me here. I'll throw it out the gate, and then we'll have a drink.
I can't say no to that.
Damn right you can't.
참 재밌네. 오, 잠깐만. 기타에서. 아하, 구두장이.
What an embarrassment again.
You're not going to argue here. You'll just embarrass us even more. Come on, older. Cheer up, or your bride will leave you at the altar.
What are you gaping at?
Or perhaps Dawn.
It's no wonder he's in such a hurry. Agnes is a pretty and sensible girl.
You, lad, come here for a moment. He must be deaf. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka is sad about it.
Why isn't anyone dancing?
She's so shy. She always sits at the cheekier girls, always steal all the boys. So the
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in it, so there must be something else.
All right. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramps.
Indeed. So what if she's not good?
Well, she'll be so happy. She's sitting there. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her. She's a sensitive girl.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's...
Oh, come on. It's a time to celebrate and rejoice. You're not going to just sit in the corner.
Well, alright.
Ow. Oh, God, this is punishment.
Henry's a good bloke, eh? He truly is. I think we'll take his particular vote for getting
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't...
You dance like a fairy.
Truly.
Ah, fine.
I'm serious. Well, I think I'll be going now.
But what are friends for? Not to help.
Don't start on that again.
you, lad.
You're welcome.
Where them, sir? Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. Come in peace.
You gave me a hammering last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, of Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us.
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bambot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we kept them being up pishy. But old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
All right.
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug.
And who's guarding it?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a...
I don't think there's much I can do about...
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some quiche so he fuck...
I reckon I don't have much...
Come on, older. Cheer up.
I'll leave the pot over the fire. Kurwa!
Hey, innkeeper, that beer. A tankard of ale, thanks.
Yes, eat and drink.
Don't you worry about that. We've arranged everything, and we will have you
Everybody's drinking and having a good time. And you're stuck sitting here in this...
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So then Marie... And I'm so thirsty. I could suck the gamp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you.
Now go and get yourself a beer.
Oh, no way! If
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment...
What? That sly bastard!
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of drop?
Right you are. If Tuma... Rush offered to help with the
It
cost.
happens.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry. Come and sit with us and have a swig.
No. Thanks, but I don't drink.
What are you? A fish that subs naught but water. Drink up, laddie. It's a polite thing to do at a wedding. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
Oh.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must...
The wedding present for the young...
Not so loud. God, if I don't get it back, the old man will... You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never.
Can you remember the last...
I don't know. I showed it to old Semine. He told me what
I was there.
Then I ate a little something.
And you had the sword?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the...
Aha. Let me...
I've been looking.
Did you show the sword to anyone?
Well... You know, I had to show off.
Who were you showing off?
A few people came to me to see it.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true.
What did the lad...
I don't know exactly. All
that could be any one of it.
If I knew exactly which one it was.
Don't you at least...
Well, as I say, he's been strutting around to impress some wench. One that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
I see.
You do?
No, actually. And what was he wearing?
I know that.
I'll try to find...
If you find my sword on him. How's life treating you, old Bram?
Could be better.
노란색으로.
I'd better be careful not to mess up my nice clothes.
Oldham complained about you again. What's he to the old man?
That roast looks delicious.
Fuck him up, lad! Fuck him up, lad!
Drunk. Excuse me.
Where's my gallant chevalier?
A wedding, and they...
와.
Get a bucket to sit on while you keep watch. Stop making excuses and tell me get a house.
Is it true you bought a gift for your older?
That got his arse. Saw it with my own eyes. Get in there yourself, you prick.
Then we'll see how long that smirk will last.
You do nothing but complain. Day in, day out. Especially
The old lord could handle them both with one hand.
Lord von Berghoff will understand.
dressed in yellow. You might be...
Hey!
Sorry, do I...
Of course! You're Bouchek, right? Only a week.
Oh?
Well, but it wasn't worth it.
Ah.
But now we've met again, we should...
Radovan, the Takov blacksmith, has lost...
Of course I have.
Plenty?
Every god has...
Ugh, never mind.
That's possible. Shall we have a drink?
Why not?
To your health.
I'm not Bushek. Ugh, it's really sour.
Wine, of course. All the...
Ugh, tastes awful.
Ah, just...
I don't really...
I bet that precious bull of his just shuts all over it. A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
Have you no shame in plain sight?
Aye. And that's the old
잠깐만, 횃불도.
If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given it a rest long ago. You'd have to hear him. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm...
Have you come to play dice?
I don't play dice.
So what do you want?
Do you know you actually rescued me?
Nothing. Then why are you...
Do.
What?
I just can't.
And nor should you. Except I don't have
Swing a sword too?
Ah, the old lord could handle them both with one hand. I'll be happy to help.
Now you're lying to me and you've been getting drunk or playing dice.
I had nothing to do with that.
Oh, it must have been them lovely neighbors of yours.
I see you move a muscle from this spot. But what if I have to go again? Get a pocket to sit on.
anyone. If I'm not wrong...
Really?
It's been nearly...
Vicious. Greetings. What do...
You might be who I'm...
Me?
Because you dress very...
Envious, eh? But she can make you some too.
It's not your clothes.
Oh?
Blacksmith Radovan.
I saw the sword. The blacksmith himself showed it to me. Beautiful work.
And was there anyone...
There was this one fella. I noticed him right, although his outfit was much poorer and tasteless. The color was fine, but
Is that why you think he might...
He committed a fashion crime already. People are...
You wouldn't know where I might...
Indeed I do. He just dragged some woman up the stairs over there.
I'll go now.
So long. Take care and have a
계단 위로.
I just can't decide.
The old man finds out, he'll kill me.
Henry, my sweet.
What do you want?
Well, you, of course.
You really enjoy it here?
옷 꺼내서.
Smash the bastard up! Fuck it, lads! Just fight!
Uh-huh.
That is one place I
Spray
have
the whole
not been.
place in one go.
What would I do in a town full of monks?
What are you doing here all alone? Such a pretty woman
And that's
and
the
no
old
S.
It might have occurred to me you were the one I was looking for.
Me? Why?
I expect he means me, Flower. No doubt Henry assumed I'd starve to death if he wasn't on my arse for a while. So, are you glad to see me?
I'm glad you're still alive and kicking.
You were worried about me? Well, I mean, Henry.
No. I just wouldn't want to explain to Sir Hanush why I couldn't keep an eye on my living ball and chain.
Watch your tongue.
Like a pair of little boys.
What are you even doing here?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you think someone nicked it?
I don't think so. I'm sure of it. The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatya? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
Hey, you animal! Do you have any idea who you're mouthing off to? This is Sir Hans Cape on a Perkstein. He could have you pilloried for a month for talking like that.
Oh, I had no idea. Excuse me, sir.
Well, each to his own.
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold up, no change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
Like I said, he took the sword.
Why would the bailiff's son take it? He and Semi will be family soon.
Why don't you ask him yourself? But from what I hear, the Samin's really sticking his craw. Why? I don't know. You'll have to figure that out for yourself.
That's just a rumor.
Maybe. But I saw him nick the sword, Henry. With my own eyes. The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. I had better things to do than follow. Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
All right. I'll take your word for it and try to find the sword.
Finally, you've come to your senses. And Henry...
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
Smash the bastard up!
Because you won't leave me in peace for a moment. You are a pain in the ass. Last time, cutting my hair out. Before my last wake up, it was all wet.
do nothing but complain, day in, day out. If you're sick...
But what if I have to go again?
Get a bucket to sit on while you keep quiet. Stop making excuses and tell me. Where have you been?
There's something I'd like to ask you. How long did you have to kick?
Where's my bull? No use if you're running to the privy all the time. I was fine this morning, I swear. First that fun burger.
That's just so.
My dear.
I'll be on my way right after.
Sir, right after the ceremony.
It seems like yesterday.
I remember that from God knows where. Of course. Nobody knows him.
So, we want to handle this for you. You don't have to worry about a thing.
You better forget about it.
Vicious.
The next blow will send you to hell. Lad.
They're drunk.
I'm sorry.
I'd better be careful not to mess up my nice clothes.
Did any of you partake?
Probably better.
I'm not making excuses. I must have eaten something bad.
If you're sick, you should... Henry? I just saw Yurka. I thought you were supposed to what?
It's better this way. Billy, a wise man once told me a sober Moravian is far more trouble than a drunk one.
That sounds like Yurka.
Indeed. And he ought...
Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit, if only he didn't have to... Well, I suppose you...
Where's Lord von Berghoff? Why hasn't he arrived yet?
I don't know, though he said...
I hope he's right.
I hope so, too.
work for me. What now? I can't leave the over the fire. Scatter my hair round, and before my lads could rake it up, it was all wet.
I had nothing to do with that.
Oh, it must have been them lovely neighbours of yours. I like to talk your whole family spit on. One last time. Oh, like wistful. I don't have my bow. Christ, I don't have it all day for you.
I had nothing to do with that.
Oh, it must have been some lovely neighbours. You're dead, you bastard! Dead!
From God knows where.
That's right. First class sword, worthy.
Oh, shit. Hey!
Oh, crud.
Henry!
Stop shouting!
I've been waiting.
Oh, well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me get back on my meat.
Meat? What meat?
On my feet, I said. Feet! Henry, have you been thinking?
What, me?
You?
Good God, how am I supposed to help?
Since you ask. Well, I could use some...
I'll see what I can do.
Don't worry. Fuck. Well, why am I at a wedding? I'm already married. Fucking hell. Why am I at a wedding?
Let everyone see
Henry, dearest. Henry, have you... I'll kill that fool. He'll just never change. Where can I find him?
He's in the flower bed.
Jesus wept. We'd better go home before he makes us a complete laughing stock.
Right. Hold up. Excuse me.
Nothing to do with that.
Oh, it must have been them lovely neighbours of yours. I like to talk your whole family.
You got drunk again, you pig.
It's not my fault, my darling.
Bullshit. Whose fault could it be? Stop making excuses.
But... Darling, I...
No, darlings. Get yourself together. We're going home. Come on.
I'm so...
아이고.
I know. Come on. Let's go home.
I'm coming.
뭔가 수상한 일이 있었나? 아.
Since when? You do nothing but complain, day in, day out.
이건 진짜 하나도 안 나오는 것 같은데.
Because you won't give me a teeth for a moment.
내가 이거 못 봤네.
So Svatya threw it in here.
I had nothing to do with that.
No, it must have been them lovely.
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
The bailiff's son took it.
Svatya? Why the hell would he do that? He and young Semyon will be brothers-in-law.
Maybe that's exactly why.
Right. I heard he's got a grudge against the Semyons. But for him to act a fool like that, when Semyon finds out, he'll make the bailiff set the boy straight in no uncertain terms.
No one should be above the law.
Aye, but still, punishing your own son is a punishment in itself. But, as you say, it has to be done. You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord von Burgov has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Burgov.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them.
잠깐만. 어우. 아, 아,
It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started. Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
If you're my friend, you'll have a drink with me. It will be the last one today.
I said no, Wojtek. It's my little sister's wedding, and I want to remember it.
But they broke your friend's hearts.
What heart, you goat? He got spurned by a girl. Don't make it sound like torture.
Even you are against me now, too. I'm your best friend.
No, Vitek is my best friend. But it doesn't matter. Get a hold of yourself. I can't stand the look of you.
Still, you've got so many barons you can't even count that out.
Such a killjoy. Rude. My dear, be mad. It's the happiest day of their lives. I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, you know. I like you so much. I said it. I'm sorry.
I like you too.
Really? And Henry, dear, would you like to come with me now? I want to show you something.
Sorry, but I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I know what you want from me. And I also know you wouldn't be happy.
But why not? I mean, we get on great.
It's a bit embarrassing, but I have a weakness.
That still won't put me off. What weakness?
I once got kicked by a horse in the... Well, since then, I just can't.
You can't what?
I can't serve as a husband. Nor as a lover. I just can't.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. So, well, forget I said anything. Take care.
말이 잘 흘러. 어휴.
Drunk fellas from Tuckles and get over here. Fight is about to break out. So I need...
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate them.
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. They'll need rest after everything today. Till we meet again. Has anyone seen Oliver? Not for some time.
Delayed.
Who's going to tell me what happened with the head?
Ice.
My friend.
Doesn't he love me? What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I was hoping to find you both here. Come now. Did he...
No.
But why?
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married.
What was...
I don't...
I heard he did...
Everyone... He got...
What?
He didn't...
Didn't he...
No.
Don't worry.
His father
Oh, come now. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy all.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, I've already cried buckets.
Oh, shouldn't you slow down? The night is still young. Maybe old.
Mother said all a girl has to do is lie down and hold on. I can do that drunk. Let older do all the...
Wow.
Booze!
정말
Fucking hell!
물 문제거리 골치야 저거.
Hey! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbor's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
I'm not to blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
아 이거 뭐였어 그러지?
You're no match for us, fucker! Flank him!
Slice him up! But he's still standing!
Let him have it! Hey, help! Too much for me!
Done with you in a flash.
Slice him up!
Yeah, don't spare him! Good! I still can't quite do that!
Oh,
Flank
you
Nice hit!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
아.
Cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests. For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen? Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory. Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Well, why are you here then?
We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to somehow...
You buffoon! Let his lordship...
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know...
That's exactly why he went...
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails? Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
Well, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking hunting.
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskowitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking 6 hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and, borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Thieving, too, to top it all. Christ!
Oh, give over. Once things are sorted out, I'll give it all back. Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa!
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? You can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! Do you hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Berghoff.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? And when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off.
That's all?
Aye? What do you Lord von Berghoff is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's enough.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Or Sinner the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where there are no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose.
Yeah.
줄로 들어가야 되잖아. 에이씨.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Frosty.
And why wouldn't they when it's true? It would be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the country. Well, I ain't so sure about that.
It was nice. Good food.
Move it! Stop gaping and get hauling.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here.
It's clear as a bell. Everything was fine as long as we had a key. We still got a key.
I don't want to hear any of that. Someone will open
It was nice. Good food. It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here.
About their majesty, someone might really take an interest in your opinion about the Chamberlain.
You're not wrong there.
That's that.
It ain't no wonder they get upset.
He might not.
I finished hauling the...
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm
a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom, always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's...
All right.
How many legs does a horse have?
Well, it depends. Usually 4, but once there was a 3-legged foal born in our village.
All right, all right. You're a fool, but maybe you're a handy one. So go and make one horseshoe for the groom, all right?
But a horse has 4.
Aye, but Kabat's missing just one. And I ain't going to waste more on him.
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads!
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him,
여기 다 있단 말이지. 이건 뭐야? 농부의 편자.
where's that fool of a blacksmith?
I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good.
Grant that I, Captain Thomas, may recover. I beg you, let his wounds be healed, and if you take him from this world,
That damn wretch!
welcome him into your heavenly kingdom. Take him to your bosom, for he is a good Christian and a fine man.
I won't get too far without fire.
That miserable blacksmith, where is he now? Where's that fool of a blacksmith? Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
Welcome him in to your heavenly kingdom. Take him to your bosom, for he is a good Christian and a fine man. Amen.
Well, I've got half finished.
Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith? Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
It's as cold as a
Like
dog's snout.
always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
for fuck's sake. The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Damn wretch. Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
That damn wretch. Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Have you seen Erazim the scribe?
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it?
Yeah.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to...
No. You told me to bring it.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables. The grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant...
It was nice.
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean...
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to... And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here. So either I'd end up reduced to... or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living.
Sure. I wouldn't want to...
Very wise.
I'll be going then.
So run along, and next time, put some effort into it.
잠깐만요. 어이씨, 뭐 이게 안 돼. 오늘 그러면 저 시장 안으로 들어가는 건 엄마 태우고 나가기에는 좀 겁이 나서 못 나가니까 우리 맨날 가게 사러 가는데 그 마트 있잖아. 그쪽 골목으로 빠져나가지고 지금 갈게. 아.